The philosophy of chess. Chapter 1. The pawn.
Historically, chess must be classed as a game of war. Two players direct a conflict between two armies of equal strength upon a field of battle,
Before you learn how to
circumscribed in
attack,
extent.
before you learn how to defend, before you memorize a single opening, you must first The philosophy of chess. Chapter 1. The pawn. The principle of progress. Every master was once a beginner. Every queen was once a pawn. Before you learn how to attack, before you learn how to defend, before you memorize a single opening, you must first understand why chess has survived for more than 15 centuries. It wasn't created because people wanted another game. It survived because it became one of the greatest teachers of decision-making ever invented. Kings studied chess. Generals studied chess. Philosophers admired it. Scientists respected it. Not because moving wooden pieces across 64 squares was entertaining, but because every move carried a consequence. Chess never lies. It rewards discipline. It exposes impatience. It punishes arrogance. And above all, it remembers. Every move changes the position forever. The board never forgets what you did 5 moves ago. Life works the same way. Most people believe success is built on a few extraordinary moments. Chess teaches the opposite. Extraordinary victories are usually built upon hundreds of ordinary decisions made correctly. One careful move, then another, until suddenly everyone calls the result brilliant. But brilliance rarely begins with brilliance. It begins with discipline. That is why we start with the smallest piece on the board. Not the queen, not the rook, not even the king. We begin with the pawn, because the smallest piece teaches the largest lesson. At first glance, the pawn appears ordinary. It stands in front of the entire army like a soldier no one notices. It has the lowest material value. Most chess players assign it a value of 1 point. The queen is worth approximately 9, the rook 5, the bishop and knight 3. Compared to those pieces, the pawn looks insignificant. Many beginners believe its purpose is simply to be sacrificed. That misunderstanding costs them games. Experienced players see something completely different. They don't see 8 small pieces. They see the foundation of the entire position. Every pawn controls space. Every pawn shapes the battlefield. Every pawn influences where every other piece can safely travel. The strongest queen in the world becomes powerless if her own pawn structure collapses. The most active rook cannot invade without open files created by pawns. Even the king depends upon the wall built by his pawns for protection. The smallest pieces quietly support the strongest ones. That should sound familiar. In life, people often overlook small habits because they don't appear important. 1 workout, 1 page read, $1 saved, 1 honest conversation, 1 disciplined decision. None of them seem life-changing by themselves. But neither does 1 pawn move. Until 20 moves later, when the entire position depends on the square that pawn now controls. Small decisions become large consequences. That is the first lesson of the pawn. Never underestimate small progress, because the future is almost always built by things that looked insignificant in the present. Now let's understand how the pawn actually moves. Unlike every other major piece on the board, the pawn moves only forward, never backward, never sideways, never diagonally, unless it is capturing. From its starting square, a pawn may move either 1 square forward or 2 squares forward, provided both squares are empty. That privilege exists only once. After its first move, The pawn advances one square at a time. Notice something extraordinary. The pawn never gets to change its mind. A knight can retreat. A bishop can return. A rook can reverse direction. The queen can travel across the board. The pawn cannot. Every move is permanent. Once it leaves a square, it never protects that square again. Chess is teaching you something profound before you've even finished learning the rules. Some decisions cannot be undone. Choose carefully, because every step forward creates a future you'll eventually have to defend.
Historically, chess must be classed as a game of war. Two players direct a conflict between two armies of equal strength upon a field of battle, circumscribed in extent and offering no advantage of ground to either side. The players have no assistance other than that afforded by their own reasoning faculties, and victory usually falls to the one whose strategic imagination is greater, whose direction of forces is more skillful, and whose ability to foresee positions is more developed. Harold Murray, 1913.
What's going on, y'all? What's going on? I already know what to do. Really ain't nothing new. I already see what's on the screen. Like, share, subscribe, anywhere in between. Like, share, subscribe, anywhere in between. Started my what you call it by accident. You know what I mean? Started my stream by accident, but I was about to go live anyway. But you already know what to do again. Really ain't nothing new. Let's get this game going. Reactive, man. Reactive. You heard me? I move against what's the name? My Passant. What they did? Let's see. Try to remember, man. Okay. Let's come here. Probably get attack this one, alright? Trying to think. Whew. With the king. They're coming up here. Alright, so we want to get some. Now we got Mr. Universe. Gotta go against Mr. Universe. Right, so he killed that piece. Right. We come back here. Yeah. All right, now we gotta play these rated games, man. How that chat box looking? I seen somebody commented, but I'm not too sure if that's chapter 42 though. Not too sure if that's an old comment or a new comment. I think it's an old one. Right, so let's get a couple games going. Play some more. Some Blitz. 5-5. Top 3 is unfamiliar. I don't know if anybody alright, 5 custom challenge, right? That's what I'm gonna do. Custom challenge. Right? What? One. Alright, there we go. 5-5. Okay. That means 5. 5 minutes, right? 5 minutes, 0 seconds, 0 seconds, increments. Oh, 5 minutes. Yeah, 0. Okay, here we go. What? No. Hmm. This says 5-3, but whatever.
We active.
Alright, the chat box working. Have to check that out real quick. One time for the one time. I wonder if 5 minutes. I wonder if this one's supposed to. Let's see. Okay, this can set a break right here. This one more common. 3-minute increments of 2. Yeah, we taking. Right. Right. Take that. Take this, right? We take that. Still a double pawn. You can push up now, but that piece is a problem, right? So let's come here. Try to attack this piece. I'll try to connect. Oh, wait a minute. You can take this. Take. Come here. Come here. Take that right there. You just eating like crazy. Okay. We're gonna do something like down here, I guess. Whatever. Something like that here, I guess. Okay, what was that? What was that? That was nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Look like they lost. We got this in the bag, you heard? Yeah. Let's go next new game. I'd rather do a 5-minute increments of 3 because that's better for me with the time, but wow. But they're just resigning like that? I don't know why they're resigning so fast. It is what it is, though. just playing anything, to be honest with you. Okay, take that. Take that. Let me come here. Let me come here. Okay. I see. I'm seeing now. Okay, I got. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't really got nothing. I don't really got nothing. We'll move like the best though. Let's just do. Let's move right. I don't know. Moving slow because I don't really know where to go. Hmm. Okay, we can take this first. What should we take first? We take this. Yeah, we that's a mistake, I think, right? I think. Fork. Not really a fork, but yeah, it is a fork actually. So that's the options right there. We got a long time, though, I ain't gonna lie. That that piece right there, I'm worried about that piece right there. So if you move this, that'd be a good thing because I could put this up. Hopefully they're not watching my live stream because I'm giving all the strategy right now. Oh damn, he made that move. Okay. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. All right, they got that one. What's going on? What's going on? Gradually. What's going on? Gradually. Take this. Go here first. Right? Now, let's drop back some. I hope we come here. Yep, and that's it. Yep. Let's go. Alright. So we can come here first. Let them take that. We got this. Oh, if we come here, I'm being checked though. So what if we come, let's cash them. I think this is better though. Right? Hold on. I think we're in a good position like this. In a good position like this. Alright, so what's a checkmate? What's a checkmate? Is this a checkmate? Let's go here though. Let's start up sign. Like this. Alright, so we got that game. Got that game. Drink water, right? You getting a little bit of ELO, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, you heard me? Let's see the next one. Let's play another game, right? Let's keep it going. I should have reviewed the game too, but it is what it is. Alright, let's push this up. Let's pin. Try to win. Come back one. Okay, you come here. Hold on. Come here. And look. I'm gonna do the center. We could take the center, right? Probably. That probably works. Okay. Now we could let's come back here, I guess. Now we can cancel this. Here. Copy this. Oh wow, they took. Okay, that's good. I think it's good. Push up one. Come out here. Okay. You come here, then what? And raw edge. You feel me? Come here. Not do too much. Maybe I should have went there, but nah, it's too much. They could have defended like that. They could have went like, you know. Yeah. Try to trade off pieces at this point. Okay. Going on. Okay. Please give him an isolated pawn. Will they get an isolated pawn? I think so. If they kill the queen, then I'll be good. I'll come here. If they kill the knight, I'll take the bishop. Give him an isolated pawn. That's a. I lost a pawn, but I gained, you know, a double pawn on the e file, right? Oh damn! Yeah, exactly. And you probably could win the pawn back, right? I think you can win the pawn back. Okay, so if I kill this, right? He comes here. I'll come back here. And I can attack this piece. Will he be trapped? No, he won't, right? So, why not? Take that. I see a fork too. You sack this. Fork. Is that worth it? No, I don't think that's worth it, right? So, but what we could do is prepare our bishop on this file right here. Make this file extremely strong. So once we sack this, right? Make this file extremely strong, right? Let me think though. Make this file extremely strong. So once we sack this, no, that ain't gonna work. Oh. That queen, that king gotta stay over there. You heard? That king gotta stay right there. Okay, what we gonna do? Ah, was that a mistake? No, it's not. Let's go ahead. Ah, that's checkmate. That's checkmate. Ah, man. I messed up. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I ain't had that much time though. I want 10 points if I beat this person. Let's go. That sounds like something. You know, I need to win. I need that. I need that dub. Okay. Okay. So take. How you do this? How we do this? Let's castle. Let's castle. Okay. That's a better trade for me. I see what they're trying to do, but ain't really no fork coming along. I'm trying to get a fork. Oh, damn. Ah, they didn't go. They didn't go for that. That was a free piece. We're gonna come here. That'd be a good move because he'll attack that. Oh no, he can't. I'm bugging. Here, I'll take it. So we got the rook. That's a good look. Bars. We got a rook. That's a good look. Bars. Right? Come here. Boom. We take this. What? He's trying something, but I don't see what he's trying. So we just gonna go. I don't like the queen lined up on the file as the king, so we gotta make that. We gotta switch that up. You know what I mean? All right, he desperate for that. That's not gonna happen no time soon. We gotta move this. This probably the best way. So yeah. Okay, now we can come here. Right? Come here. Better fork. There's a fork right here. Unless I made a mistake, man. A mistake definitely possible though. Cause I'm looking at this right here. They got these two attacking this pawn on G6. You know what I mean? Alright. You win a piece, right? Does this sound better? Come here. Yeah, that looked like a good look. I ain't gonna lie. That looked like a good look for sure, man. Probably a checkmate, if anything. Probably a checkmate, if anything. Know what I mean? Alright, we needed that win, bro. Plus 10 ain't, I can't complain about that. go again. Take. What about this? Take. Develop. That even works too, I think. Okay. Right. So pawn right there. Free pawn, no. Okay. If we should bring this out right here. So yeah. I wish I had my white bishop. It would have been a problem. I'm gonna do this. Let's go here. Or we could we attack this piece? What could we do? We come here, right? They come there. I take. Should I come? Okay. Ah, should took that first. That's what it is. Okay, good. Ah, man. Ooh. Damn, damn, damn. Is this draw? Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Shit, I lost. I lost. Time is a problem. They approved the rematch? Okay. What, did they approve the rematch or did I press new game? I don't remember. They taking up a lot of time thinking, man. They helped me out. Helped me to get my rating up, man. I need these W's, you heard? It's casual. Okay. Yeah. Take. No, that's not it. Let's just come here like this. Alright, so he's trying to do something. He's not good right here. No, don't take that. That's what we're gonna do. Take. So we take like this. Just come here. Okay. You know, push up. Take. Now this is be on the safe side. We're not here. No push up there. Ooh, checkmate, checkmate, damn. Yeah. I think we about to. That's my bishop, my light split bishop unhappy with that move. I ain't gonna lie. It's what it is though. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, my piece trap. All right, there you go. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? I'll come here. That didn't work. That did not work. That did not work. Design this one, man. That's that. Oh, well. From here, that'd be a good move, actually. No. The sack. From here. Okay. What? Ah, damn, yo. Damn, yo. Ah. About to go back to 9 again. I ain't trying to go back to 9. I already know how many mistakes I made, yo.
Not every game goes your way, but there are always some learning moments that are worth reviewing.
Okay, extraordinarily well. 0 brilliant moves, 0 great moves, 0 mistakes, 0 missed wins, 0 blunders. Let me see something. Probably can get somebody to analyze this one. Look at them. Oh. Let's see. Go back to the opening. I don't know if this works, but it might. I don't know. It might work. I have no idea if that works. Oh, I should have did that. Hold on, I know I'm doing. I'm here next. I'm try to attack that square. Because of what he does, he might come here. Come back here. Okay. Come here. What? Now we can come here. You had to do that, right? Had to, I think. Uh, Next time I'm gonna do. Okay. Got a pawn. You got a pawn, I believe. You got a pawn, I believe. I made a pawn. Why not? All right. Now we got a fork. Not a fork, but we got a pawn. And we got an advantage. Oh, wow. That helped me out a lot. Now we can come up here and gain momentum, right? He made the fork worse than what it is, no? Alright, I want no time. It is what it is. What? Wait a minute. Take. Come here. So we come here. Then check. And win a piece, right? Oh, what we take with the orange card though? Okay, I ain't gonna do it. Let me come here. Still with a piece, right? Come here. Come here. Oh, that's a mistake. God dang. Wow. Okay. Save this. Bro. I don't know. Yeah, I think that I thought they was gonna do that. I figured they was gonna do that. Take. Come here. Hey. Come here. That'd be good. I can't casual? Damn. I lost this one. I lost this one very soon. I gotta hurry move, bro. Alright, man. He's trapped now. Right? So we're gonna go casual. Casual. Can't go here, can't go here. Can't go here, I mean. We're gonna kick this, then we're gonna take. That piece gone. Don't worry about it. You're even stressing. Not stressing. You know? Oh, no. Okay, I got it. Take, push. They can't castle. They moved their piece, right? Oh, did they? They didn't move their king yet? Oh, they didn't move their king yet. That's crazy. I thought they did, yo. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So we come here, attack that piece, check. Then we got a pawn. Then we got a piece, right? Let's do this. Oh, nice. Piece is right there still, though. Alright, let's come here. I thought they castled, yo. Thought they castled already, man. Damn. We could sack this. We could sack this. Get the queen. Let's come here. You know what's crazy? We could sack this. Then get the queen. We could do that. We could do this. Then get a queen. I hope I'm not wrong. I don't like being wrong. If he sack that, he could take me. And I take that back. Hope I'm not wrong. Ooh. I lost, bro. Probably need to work on my openings. Need to spend some time working on my openings, probably. Hmm. Take. We take. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah. They got a whole bunch of double pawns over there, right? Why would you? I don't know. That castle really don't look like much, right? Look like it did much. Let's come here. Wait a minute. Let's see, oh yeah. We got a fork now. Alright, boy. Yeah, could we at least get to 11? I don't even know. Alexander 12. Alexander 12, how you feeling, man? Alexander 12, how you feeling, bro? Damn. Damn. Okay, you can take. Yeah, you can take. That's castle. Take that. Right pin. They might resign. They might have to do some brilliant type move. By sacking the bishop, that'd be a good brilliant move, right? Sacking the bishop. Oh, woo, okay, woo, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it, man. Trying to get back to 11, you heard? Shout out to Alexander, man. Appreciate you tapping in. And Biggs, what up, Biggs? What up, Biggs? Okay. mistake I made, I think. Damn. Jeez. Oh, okay. We back at it. Right. So I'm gonna do this check. We done. 10:35. Dang. We're not moving. We moving a little bit, but we're not moving enough. You know? Not moving enough. Good castle. Good time to castle. Perfect time to castle, yeah. That pawn right there is gonna be annoying, right? Let's come here. You castle on this side? You could castle on that side. It look organic, so that they might lose their queen. It look organic, so they might lose their queen. Nope. Nope. No, they didn't. You come here. Why not? Sack though. I'm worried about that sack. They gotta worry about that checkmate too. So alright, bet. What if we come here? We just push back, right? Okay. Alright, we got a pawn. Right. Now we got right. Watch this. Okay. That's up. Yo, you gotta learn some basic openness, man. That's what I can say to myself. All I can say to myself, man. Black King, what's up? Let's go. Unrated challenge. Shout out to Black King. Shout out to Black King, man. Okay. That's a mistake. Wait, what? Wait. He's trying to do something. You gotta be trying to do something. I don't see it though. Whatever it is, I do not see it. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. You got me. You got me with that one. Okay. Yeah. Lost the queen, know what I mean? Okay, can we get it? Can we do something? Can we do something? To the pawn. Five. Kill this. Right? Come here. Let's kill this. Hello. Let's come here. If I do this. kill this. I kill this. I don't know. Ain't looking too good. Ain't looking too good at all. Okay, ban. Okay, let's try something. Oh, damn. Go with. Yeah, I'm trying to force a draw because my king was in a position where I could be like try to force a draw. You heard me, king? I was trying to force a draw. Best out of 3, let's go. This needs to be like a Jamal opening or something of that nature. Needs to be like some kind of opening. That's a good way to defend though, I ain't gonna lie. Like, defense impeccable, King. I ain't gonna lie to you. I normally catch people this opening. I don't know. I'm gonna call this a Brilliant Gambit opening, and what I did. You know what I mean? But that's good defense. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you. Well, let's see what we can do. See if we can do something, man. See if we can do something, man. Hey, I was waiting on that move. They was gonna make that move in a matter of time. Just come down here, I guess. Okay. What if you come here now? Oh, that's a mistake. Don't do that. Come here. All right, we too worried about that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's just play. Okay. Okay. I'm very comfortable with this position. I gotta analyze this game because it's something I wanted to name after, one of my names. You know what I'm saying? Uh, we went a pawn too at the same time, right? Let's come up here for a bit. Hold up. Right, let's protect. Oh, I didn't even know what happened. I didn't watch what happened. I'm confused. What happened? Yo, what just happened? I didn't even see what happened. Yo, I didn't even see what happened, bro. Uh, yeah, bro. And whenever something look too good to be true, you gotta pay attention, man. I gotta review this game. This loss is something I want to analyze too, cause I was playing good, but that one slip up is all it takes. That's all. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. One slip up.
You did a good job building an advantage before allowing a mating attack. Let's work on how to keep up the pressure.
That's that game. You drink water, right? Yeah, I'm doing pretty, it's not crazy. I don't know if you're on the, you most likely you're on the horizontal. Let me pull up the horizontal right now so you can see the dashboard. That was a good game though. That was a good game. That slip up cost me everything though. I know they didn't say. My headphones on. Let's go. Open up the dashboard so you can see. Shout out to what you call it. That's the dashboard. It's a little transparent, but it's efficient. Yeah, let's see.
Starting with the queen's pawn is just as strong as the king's pawn. Many good openings come to mind from this position. This is a natural way to develop a piece and control the center. This move clears the way to bring their bishop into the game, developing the knight and increasing influence in the center. They've weakened their pawn structure by leaving a backward pawn behind. Your bishop is ready to be developed to an active square. They bring out their bishop, increasing their control over the center. Not the best move, but not bad either. They made one of the top moves. This isn't a mistake, but there was something better for you.
I knew that was going to be a mistake.
Kingside castling becomes available for your opponent here. Nice development that allows kingside castling next move. Their knight comes into play, supporting the center.
Okay, I see you, Kane.
You had a better option, but this is not bad. They protect their king by kicking your bishop with a pawn. Your better option was to move a bishop to safety.
I gotta see why that's a mistake, right? I gotta see why that's a mistake. He takes. I take. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that opening because I've been doing that for the longest. The opponent's been falling for it, but at the end of the day, you gotta play with correction. You know what I mean? You can't play with, because you think most likely the opponent gonna go for it. You know what I mean? That's how you get better, right?
This moves your bishop to a safer square.
All right. So, for example, now, right?
This moves your bishop to a safer square.
All right, resume, right?
Your better option was to move a bishop to safety.
All right, so what if they just that's a good move. That's a good move.
Their best option was to recapture a knight.
Okay, let's go. Right?
Your better option was to move a bishop to safety. A straightforward recapture.
I would have came here.
You are forcing your opponent to lose castling rights.
Okay, we came here. It'd have been nothing there for real though.
They move their king out of the check from your bishop.
Stop doing that play.
They move their king out of the check from your bishop. Your better option was to move a bishop. This threatened. Their move stopped you from being able to force eventual checkmate. This is a good time for you to get out of trouble. Your opponent moves their rook to a. This moves your knight to a safe. They are threatening.
Honestly,
defending their hanging knight.
How bad was that opening? I'll run it back with you though. I don't know if you're gonna still active. I'll run it back. I'll try to come here. Hopefully my queen don't get trapped, man. That's all I'm worried about. Hmm. I try to get up out of danger. Gotta try to get up out of danger. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. Sheesh. Gotta try. Okay, we're gonna go. Take, come back. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Okay. Brilliant move. Brilliant move, probably. I don't know. Might be, might not be. Who knows? Okay. We got a free pawn. We got a free pawn. From here. Right. Now. Come here. Come here. Okay. Get out the way. We don't play. From here. Check. Uh, 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 uh. Should I? I'm doing about winning by 4 points anyway. This is to be okay. What's up? Oh, that piece trapped? No, it's not trapped. No, that's not it, bro. I'm sorry, that's not it, bro. You're gonna lose a piece that way. You're gonna lose a piece, bro. You're gonna lose a piece, my guy. Hey, about time I won. About time I won, you heard? About time I won, you heard? See that chat box looking like though. Alright, chat box dry still. It's 2 in the morning over here anyway. I'm out here tweaking. I should have been went on live. I ain't gonna lie to you. It is what it is though. I ain't gonna cry for spoiled milk. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Push up. Okay. How can we do this? That was definitely not the best move, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Hmm. Let's try this move, right? Whatever. Let's go here. You know what? I think it's best for us to move the king up. I'm wrong? I think that's the best move to make, to be honest with you. It might look crazy, but it might just work. It just might work. Okay, we coming up here now. Right, boom. No, we can't do that. Now we gotta take that. Okay. Now what we do here is have no clue. Have no clue what I'm doing. Push. I almost lost a rook, man. Almost lost the rook, man. Let's see. Perfect trade-off. Yeah, they got this one for sure. God damn, I'm losing horribly, miserably. Yeah, what you trying to do? Ah, dang. Dang. Let's come here. Okay. Let's try to come here. What they up to? They up to no good? Okay, we can come here. Right? I think. Okay, let's take this. Let's take this. We good. Let's come. Let's come here like this. Sheesh. Kind of messed up. I kind of messed up. So good. No hit though. Kind of messed up. Kind of messed up. Kind of messed up in the hood. Could have done way better, but it's all good. Sheesh. 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 Good thing you fell for that booby trap, man. Cause I ain't gonna lie, it was difficult, man. Me having a light square bishop, you just landing on all the dark square bishops. It was difficult. I ain't gonna hold you. So what, we like 2 for 3 or something like that? Jump in the chat box though, man. You active in the chat box. I'm gonna be right back. Chat box dry as hell. It is 2 in the morning though. Let me know what time it is around your area, Kane. What time is it around your area? Probably I don't even know. Dry as hell. I got it. Premium, what's up? It's 11 o'clock? Okay. It's 11 o'clock, man. Damn. 2 a.m. right here. Where you located at again? I don't know if they still active. They still active? I'm lost a couple of games. I ain't gonna lie to you. California, yeah, they got it about 2 hours for sure. Probably 3, I don't know. For sure. That's good then. I get the west side on here, you heard? Get the west side on here, man, because everybody on the east side, I mean, they might be really how you put it? Anything I could do? That's nothing I could do. I come here, if I do this, if I come here, I see something. Take. I think you could do it, right? I think. That might be a break. Might be a no, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Sheesh. You know what? Actually, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. That might work too. Might. Right? Okay. Then Oh boy. Whatever, man. Mm. At a fork. Yeah, you got that one, bro. Got that one, bro. Time for you to take some lessons, you heard? Shout out to King, though. Shout out to King, man, for the game. Alright, that's you, that's you. Okay, I was trying to figure out. You're located in California? Okay, okay. I could have sworn you was in NYC too for some reason. Good game though, bro. How you got 100 in bullet? Oh, you ain't play no bullet games. You don't play bullet games. Oh, you got 100 in bullet, bro? Yeah, let's play. Let me send you a bullet real quick, man. Why you got 100 in bullet? That's skeptical, bro. 100 in bullet. Nah, you play some bullet. Let me play you a bullet, Let me send you one in bullet. Good game though, for real, man. Shout out to 01 Bradley for joining too on TikTok. About to demolish me in this one. Hey, what the heck? I gotta close it. I gotta close it. Something ain't right. Oh, dang. Something happened to my time though. I know I was playing horrible, but something happened with my time, you heard? You demolished me in that too though, but something happened with my time, bro. I sent the rematch? I didn't even know I sent the rematch. I do gotta do some lessons, man, on chess.com. Cause I've been lacking. Oh, maybe I learn some good openings. It'll be over. That's what I gotta do. You said, you know I'm only 9 years old, right? I don't know, bro. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's what they all say, man. Nah, but if you're 9 years old, that's good though. That's good. No, but I don't play chess like that. I don't play chess seriously, man. I need to play chess more seriously. Take chess more seriously. Alright, so what openings I gotta learn? Are we gonna do another 1 minute one unready game? I won that one. We 1-1 with that one? We 1-1. Let's go, you heard? 1-1. Know what I mean? Okay. Okay. I should have killed that first. Oh man, long time, man. I'm taking my time, but with 1 minute increments of one. I'm gonna try to play a rated bullet game right now. And my mind is telling me, yo, stop playing fast rated games and do the openings, practice my openings. So I might do that. It's early in the morning, but I got time on my hands to study the game, movements and stuff like that, you know? How you feeling? How you feeling though, man? You gotta go to bed, bro. You gotta go to bed, little bro. Yeah, you gotta go to bed, you heard me? If that's really if that's really what you say, man. Word. Let me ask this out. Let me ask this out, man. I gotta practice my openings, bro. I gotta see all of the openings and take a little bit out of it, right? So last time I remember I did the Gambit, right? Yeah, the sound.
The Berlin defense is one of the most popular and solid defenses against e4. Learn the key ideas for both white and black in this key opening.
The Ruy Lopez Berlin defense is one of the most solid openings that black can play against e4. Vladimir Kramnik used it as his primary weapon to win a world championship match against the legendary Garry Kasparov in the year 2000. After this surprising result, the Berlin defense has become a popular and reliable defense to e4 at the highest levels of chess. We reached the Berlin defense after e4, e5. Both sides control their fair share of the center, and white now develops a piece and adds pressure to black's center with knight f3. Black defends the center and centralizes a knight with knight c6. White has many choices at this point, but turns the game into the popular Ruy Lopez opening with bishop b5, adding pressure against black's knight, which is the key defender of the e5 square. The traditional main line of the Ruy Lopez is a6, attacking white's bishop immediately, but we reach the Berlin defense with the natural-looking knight f6, developing a piece and counterattacking white's center. Before we continue our journey, it's important to understand that white cannot win material with bishop takes c6, doubling black's pawns and removing the guard of e5, as black can play d takes c6, opening up the queen on the d-file, as well as black's light-squared bishop. If white tries to grab a pawn with knight takes e5, black has the powerful double attack, queen d4, attacking the knight and preparing queen takes e4 check on the next move with a great position, so white's premature pawn grab has backfired. After black plays knight f6, reaching the Berlin defense, white is at a crossroads. White can defend the center with d3, which we'll examine later, or else white can continue to develop rapidly with kingside castling, inviting black to capture the e4 pawn, which black accepts with knight takes e4. White temporarily sacrifices a pawn, using the time advantage to strike in the center with d4. In this mainline variation of the Berlin defense, white has already castled, developed two minor pieces, and is attacking black's center. Black should avoid losing more time by capturing the d4 pawn with e takes d4. Black has captured a pawn, but has cleared the e-file of pawns, allowing white to play the highly unpleasant move, rook e1, pinning black's knight to the king, which will not be able to escape the center anytime soon, so white enjoys a strong initiative. Instead of opening up the center, black's main idea is to attack white's bishop with the strange-looking knight move, knight d6, attacking white's bishop and moving away from the dangerous e-file. This move invites white to head toward the treacherous Berlin endgame with bishop takes c6, surrendering the bishop pair but doubling black's pawns. Black rarely captures with b takes c6, as this also doubles black's c-pawns, but creates an isolated a7 pawn. So after white plays d takes e5, black will have a difficult defense ahead. Black's main response is by far d takes c6, opening up the queen on the d-file, as well as black's light-squared bishop. After white captures the e5 pawn with d takes e5, attacking the knight and opening up the d-file, black's knight moves to safety with knight f5, eyeing the d4 square and observing the kingside. The first time you see this position, you may wonder if black is a relatively inexperienced player. After all, black offers a trade of queens, forfeiting the right to castle, but as we'll see, things are far from clear. White should trade queens immediately, because if white plays queen e2, trying to avoid the Berlin endgame, we can see the strength of black's knight on f5 after the move knight d4. Black has equalized the game, as white's direct attempt to refute black's setup with knight takes d4, queen takes d4, and rook d1 completely backfires. It looks like white is creating a strong attack, but is in for an unpleasant surprise after bishop g4, skewering the queen to the rook, so white is forced to allow a trade of queens under less favorable circumstances than the main line. After knight f5, if white wants to challenge black's play, the only choice is to enter the Berlin endgame with queen takes d8 check, forcing king takes d8. We have now reached the Berlin endgame, which is technically a queenless middle game. This is also known as the Berlin Wall, especially after Kasparov failed to break down Kramnik's defenses in their match. In order to enter the Berlin Wall, black has lost castling rights and has a compromised pawn structure on the queen side. Let's imagine all of the pieces disappearing for a moment to better understand the pawn structure. We've cleared the board of all of the pieces, including the kings, which is of course an illegal position, but the main point is for us to examine the pawn structure. White has a 4 versus 3 pawn majority on the king side. Black, on the other hand, has the same pawn majority on the queen side. The difference is that black's 4 versus 3 pawn majority on the queen side has doubled c-pawns. This means that black's pawn majority is unable to create a passed pawn by itself. White's pawn majority, however, can create a passed pawn, starting with f4, and if necessary, h3 and g4 to help prepare f5. Once these moves are made, white's pawn majority can force a passed pawn with e6. Of course, it all depends on where the other pieces are placed to decide if e5 to e6 is a good idea, but this is a key resource for white that we have to keep in mind at all times. So far, we've mentioned black's king is stuck in the center, and white has a 4 versus 3 pawn majority on the king side, which can create a dangerous passed pawn. With these points in mind, why would black possibly want to defend the Berlin Wall? White has surrendered the bishop pair with bishop takes c6, and in order to enter this position, white was forced to advance the e4 pawn to e5. This move prevents the knight from advancing to an active post on e5, and it also seriously weakens the light squares, as it is no longer able to protect d5 and f5. This suggests that black's light-squared bishop is potentially a powerful piece, as it can take advantage of these weak light squares. The advanced e5 pawn will prove to be a target, and it's not uncommon for black to play knight e7 with the idea of moving the knight to g6, adding pressure to this pawn. If white could open up the center quickly, black's king would be exposed, but it's difficult for white to achieve this goal. If white immediately attacks black's king with rook d1 check, black needs to be careful and avoid playing bishop d7, which allows a typical trap after knight g5, attacking the vulnerable f7 square and threatening to fork the king and rook. After black tries to defend the pawn and unpin the light-squared bishop with king e8, black's king is now overworked, as it cannot both protect the light-squared bishop as well as the f7 pawn. So white has the tactical shot, knight takes f7. And if black captures the knight, white crashes through black's defenses with rook takes d7 check, when the Berlin Wall is starting to fall.
Alright, so I'm not. Alright, so that's one Gambit. So the main thing to remember is that you can win a piece. That's something I can remember. Certain things I like to take everything out from every Gambit. Like if they say a situation like when you could attack the knight and the pawn simultaneously. I'll take a little bit of things that I can remember out of the game, so just in case I'm in that position and I see it, I know, okay, you know, because I can't remember everything they saying, you know, but I understand. Evans Gambit. Do that, right? And the Rudy Lopez martial attack.
Learn the key ideas and structures that you need to play effectively with either white or black in the martial attack.
Okay.
When e4, e5 is played,
White has captured a pawn, but black can win it back with a good position. What should you play?
Okay, white has captured the pawn, but black win it back with a good position, right? What should I play? I didn't even watch the video. So what should I play? I'm thinking about going here. If I go here and they run here, I win a pawn, right? Right? If I go there, say they do this, for example, I'll sack. They come here. I think, oh, my bad, it's this. It's always a move to make, no?
Great move. What's next? Well done. Black equalizes material and white is threatening bishop takes c6 followed by knight takes e5. What's the best way to defend?
Bishop takes c6, white is threatening bishop takes c6. Right? Okay. We could you can come up here. You can come up here. I would come up there. I'll come up here. Probably. Or I could, I'm thinking come up here. Might be wrong though.
Well played. Black is ready to castle with a fine position.
What's up, man? Thanks for tapping in, bro. Appreciate you.
Black has played b5 too early and white can win material. How?
I think Black has played b5 too early. Where's b5 at? Right here? b5 is right here. Oh, yeah, b5, my fault. Black here. How can white win material? Right here. That's what I would do, but I don't know. That's a product attack, I think, right? I'm guessing. I'm not too sure. I might be wrong.
Good move. How should you capture on d5?
d5, you should capture like this. Right?
Black has good compensation for the sacrificed pawn.
Okay.
Try to find a stronger capture.
Okay. Try this. I would say this. And this. And this. I'm trying to figure it out, right? So this.
Well played. White is up a pawn with a good position. Knight takes d5 can be met by bishop takes d5 or knight takes f7 with a great position.
And I come here. I see these things. I see how it's playing out though. Yeah, I'm live right now. I'm live right now. You play? You got a chess ID? Or you just watching, just tapping in?
Black has defended poorly and white can keep a material advantage. What should you play?
All right, Black can defend it poorly, and white can keep it to each. Okay. What should I play? You come here. They take. Okay, cool. Appreciate you, dog. Let's come here. Come back here. Or even come here. That's bad. Yeah, I'm thinking about coming here.
Good move. Black has won back the lost pawn, but great move. What's next? Great work.
I already know all these.
Once Black has offered to enter the martial attack, White should accept the sacrifice. How can White win a pawn?
How can White win a pawn? This is very... let me see. Okay, so I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this. So I'm assuming it's this move right here.
Good start. What should you capture next?
Right here.
Great choice. What's next? Well played. White has an extra pawn. White has an extra pawn, but Black threatens queen takes h2 check. How should you defend?
Put it up here. I think it's the only option we got. Or we could push this up one, but then you don't want them to come down here, sacrifice that, open up the E file. So I'll say, that's a good question. That's a real good question. I'll say this.
Great choice. White keeps the extra pawn with good chances to defend. White should have played g3 instead of h3. How should Black break open the White king side?
I think they gave it this. That hand was too obvious.
Great start. How should you continue the attack?
That was too obvious. Now it's almost checkmate, right?
Great move. You can continue the attack in the next challenge.
Make sure I like that video on YouTube too, man.
White has defended poorly, and Black can force checkmate in 4 moves. How should you do it?
All right, 4 moves, right? I see one. They come here. I see. Okay, so look. 1. I mean, one.
Nice move. How can you mate in 3?
Then probably come here and here, right? And they can come here. Hold up. Oh, probably take this. Take.
There's a faster path to mate. Look at your checks and try to find it.
Alright, so we gotta move this out the way. I'll move out here like this. Oh. Oh, so it's gonna end up coming here. I got it. But where does this go? Okay. Uh,
Well played. How can you mate in 2 moves?
okay, come here. And 2 more. Okay.
Great work. Nice attacking play.
It took some time. It definitely took some time. You heard?
Black's bishop f5 was a serious mistake. How should white win material?
Let's go here. What's the bit? They pinned in the piece, right?
Great move. What's next? Nice work. White just blundered with f3, and now black has a winning attack. What should you play?
What did they say?
White just blundered with f3, and now black has a winning attack. What should you play?
You could do this. I mean,
Great start. What should you capture next? Good move. How can you win the white queen? Well played. What's next? Good choice. Black is winning.
alright, I'm gonna stop watching the explaining videos because the explaining videos is good to watch, but you're gonna forget all of it when it's done. So going straight to the puzzle is the best way. Okay. I can black win material. I would go here in real life. That's what I would do in real life, but then they go here. Come here. Come here. Oh yeah, I guess. No, that's not it, man. I don't know the answer to this question. How could black win material? Let's see if anybody know the answer to this question. Right? Cake? Oh. Probably. Yeah, I don't know the answer to this one. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out the answer to this question. Nobody ain't giving me no answer. So I mean, let's push this up, man. I don't know, yo. I've got to do the explain the video. If you're taking this on to get the puzzle wrong, right? How can black win material? Okay, let's see. Ah, I'm bugging. I'm supposed to been see that. Alright, okay. Series of forks will win, right? Series of forks will come here. They take let's come here. You could do this, but you don't got it. Don't work. Let's try it. Oh yeah, I gotta watch the video for this one. I gotta watch the video.
Welcome to a new series on how to improve your Puzzle Rush scores. And Puzzle Rush has really become a bit of a phenomenon on the internet and on chess.com in general. It's a great way to improve your tactical awareness and become a better chess player all round. The quicker you can solve chess problems and find solutions in certain positions, the quicker you'll become a better player, better tactical player, and win rating points. So what this new video range is aimed at doing is looking at Puzzle Rush and looking at familiar patterns that come up time and time again. And I'm going to try and help you guys at home to become familiar with some of the patterns that come up so you can improve your Puzzle Rush score, and also by spotting these patterns quicker, improve your chess at the same time. They're both the same. If you get a better Puzzle Rush score, you get a better chess ELO rating. So a couple of tips before we get cracking with Puzzle Rush, and these are quite important generally. Now, really, the first 20 puzzles in Puzzle Rush, you're going to solve them by looking for checks and captures, because until you get over the 20 mark, all the puzzles are really to do with checks and captures. So if you can crack 20, which is a pretty good score, then you're doing well. But always look out for checks and captures. Now, I have a little pyramid of things that you should look at when you're looking for tactics anyway, and you should look for the most forcing moves. So checks is at the top of the pyramid, and then you should look for captures, the next most forcing moves, and then later on for threats. But we don't worry about threats too much with Puzzle Rush. Checks and captures, so important to remember. So this first video is on one theme, and let's just dive in with an example of this, and you can try to play along as I give these examples here. But these are all taken, by the way, from actual Puzzle Rush. And this first one in this position, white plays the knight into this square. So following our principle, we should first of all, as black, be looking for checks. Now there's only 3 checks available, and it should become pretty clear to you which check you should play here. So which check do you think you should play? Well, Queen A5 check is the right one, and this is a theme that comes up time and time again in Puzzle Rush. A queen check on the side rank to pick up a piece by using a fork. And you can see the queen here attacks the king and the knight. So this is what this video is mainly looking at, but I want to give you these general tips as well. And the check is so important. It's also important to know, where do the puzzles come from? Well, all the puzzles in Puzzle Rush, or most of them, are basically taken from actual games that have been played on chess.com. So they are from real life games, they have occurred, and that's why, again, they're not sort of fictional games, they're real games, and they will help you improve your chess. So let's just stick with this Queen A4, Queen A5, and I'm going to give you some positions now. You should better spot all of these extremely quickly. So for example, the next position I have prepared, white has just played e3, and again, if you're looking for checks, you only have one check here, queen a5 check, and that wins the bishop. As you can see, the knight moves, we pick up the bishop. Okay, let's go to another one. Well, knight to s6 has been played. What checks do you have? Well, again, if you're looking for a queen check, we can get rid of the knight first. That's important in this case because our knight will be hanging. And then we have the check again. And you can see here, this check does a great job towards the king, and there's nothing black can do to save the piece. So you can see this theme does come up a lot of times. Okay, so it's our move here. It should be easy now. Look for checks, only one check. After knight to f3, queen a5 check. And again, this is attacking the king and the bishop. We're picking up the bishop. So this is a good little starter for us with our puzzle rush things. And you might think this never occurs in games, but as I'm going to show you, it does occur. And here we can see a slightly different version of it because we've already checked. But in this position, how do you do it? Remember, if it's not a check that's going to work, what's the next thing I said you have to look for? It's a capture. No checks are good here. What is the only possible good capture? Well, it's knight takes knight, removing the defender of the bishop, and then we can go queen takes bishop, winning a piece. Okay, so let's move on to another one, and it's our position. We have black, look for checks, and again, there's only one check here. You can see, you should be able to spot it quickly. Look at your opponent's king. What pieces can attack your opponent's king? Only the queen, so this should be the first move on your range of moves to go for. Check, and we pick up the bishop there. And last one in this particular range, well, let's imagine white moves the bishop to this square. A horrendous move. What do you look for? You have two checks, but you know our queen check, especially when there's a bishop next to it. And we can see this theme happen a lot. Remember, when there's a bishop going to that side of the board and the queen can pop next to it, look for those checks. Now, just to prove that this actually occurs in games, one more to go. Let's do one more. Knight b4 here. Have you got the idea? Well, of course you have. The queen comes over to a4 with check. And this is an actual fact in Puzzle Rush itself here. And queen takes b4. And you can see that there's actually a Puzzle Rush game there. Well, it does actually occur in games. And I can show you two games where this has occurred. I'm going to show you one of my own games to start with, which is quite unbelievable because my opponent here, can you believe it, was none other than England #1. Well, he's been England #1 for a long period of time. Michael Adams, a super grandmaster. He's fought for the final of the FIDE World Championships. He's a fantastic player. I would like to say this is only a 5-minute game. And this was played maybe 15, 20 years ago. But let me just show you how these things in practice can actually occur. So Puzzle Rush does reflect real life. And this is the thing. The better you get at Puzzle Rush, the better, the quicker you will spot these things in real life. Now, you know the idea that's going to come up here. And chess, after all, is all about patterns. If you recognize patterns quickly, you'll be able to put them into play in your own game. And you'll be able to know what you should be looking for. If you know what you're looking for in a game of chess, you'll become a stronger player. If you don't know the kind of things you should be looking for in certain positions, you don't know the patterns, you'll never become stronger. So I had the white pieces here. I used to play the English opening, and Mickey got a little bit confused in the opening. And after my d4 move, the following variation happened. This is all theory. And after g3 here, my opponent, one of the best players ever, played horrendous move, pawn to d6. And okay, my next move maybe wasn't completely winning idea, but queen to a4 check, followed by queen takes bishop, gave me a fantastic position. Of course, I went on to lose the game because Mickey Adams is Mickey Adams. He's a blooming strong player, and I was a lot younger. The funny story here was that when I played this check, I'm sure Mickey had missed it as it was a 5-minute game. But he gave no indication at all. He was as cool as a cucumber. I guess cucumbers are pretty cool. And literally, I played this check, and I thought, I couldn't hold my emotions. I thought, what's he doing? He's blundered a piece. I was quite young and a bit foolhardy. And I expected him to go, no, nothing, not a bead of sweat, no emotion. And it showed. He went on to win. Now, another example of this occurring in numerous games, and this has happened 15 times, is the following trick. White blundering a piece on move 3. And this is a little tricky line in the Trompowsky, and after e3, what do we see here? You should know the move straight away. And e3 is an important move to play first, because after queen a5 check, no white piece can come to d2. And when a move is played, black picks up the bishop and is a piece up. So you can see this does occur. This was actually played. The player of the white pieces was 2400 strength, international master. So I hope for this first video you got a little idea of one theme that comes up, the queen a4, queen a5 check. This is the first thing, but also remember the fundamentals. Look for checks, look for captures. Remember the patterns. These all come from real games. They are real life scenarios. And remember, the first 20 puzzles will always be checks and captures. That's why you just got to keep an eye open for your opponent's king, how you can attack it, any captures you have. But remember, the queen a4, queen a5 is a very, very familiar tactic that comes up a lot. And I hope you do improve your puzzle rush score and also your general score in chess. Your general elo.
All right, but I mean, I'm gonna wrap this one up, man. Listen, I'm gonna do this more often. I gotta do some lessons more often. I'm playing around. Like 4 hours and 30 minutes. But again, I'm off for this one, y'all. I'm off for this one for sure. For sure. I already know what to do. Really ain't nothing new. Y'all already see us on the screen. Like, share, subscribe, right between.